Hello, 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 hello. I'm sorry I'm slightly late. Oh, it's been one of those, oh no. Oh, I can't work out. One back, one forward. It's been one of those days today. And I'm still not. It's been such a productive day, but this afternoon, time has been absolutely crazy. Like with the kids, just at home, dinners, everything's sort of flown by, so I apologise for being slightly late, but we're here now. Hello, I hope you're all well. I hope you've all had a brilliant start to your week. Hello, 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 hello. Deep breath. Hello, 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 hello. Today is a normal live. We are it's Pearl & Co and normal openings today. Pearl & Co finishes on Friday, so if anybody would like Pearl & Co, it's available for today and Friday. So apart from that, it will be finishing. So do keep that in mind. If you order from the coming soon section, so the coming soon section, I mean, if you order a supporter coming soon section, then yes. If you're a supporter and you order from the supporters section, Nicola, then yes, it will definitely get done tonight. Otherwise, if it's just normally, that doesn't get done tonight. No, that won't. The coming soon section will not go live until the end of the week. So supporters, it is live to you now. You do have access to them now, and if you do purchase it, then yes, you have the openings straight away. But for everybody else, it'll be live at the end of the week. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. Was there no time on it, Heather? Oh, it's one of those days again. You can hardly hear me. Oh, that's all the way up, so I'll just move it slightly. There we go. So, shall we get started and then we'll go from there? Yeah, let's get started. So, up first, I didn't put a time on it. I'm so sorry. I need to see this. Up first is Becky Hibbert. Becky, are you here? I'm just going on to the page. Around PM. Oh, I'm sorry. Literally, I could be live at any time. Oh, that was not done on purpose. Oh, Becky, you're both there. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Becky, you have got 2 openings altogether. I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops or one of each. What would you like to do? Bless you, Laura. Now, those of you who weren't watching at the end of last live, Colleen, bless her, donated many, many pearls from her opening. So all of these were donated from Colleen on the last live. So these will be given out today, one each to people who are here on the order list. Can you have oysters? Can we keep one shell, donate the other? Of course you can. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your donated pearl. So like I said, these are all donated from Colleen. So I'll pop them in my hand, just give it a shake. Oh wow, there's so many. And then whatever falls out first is your gifted pearl. So that is a coral, I believe. So donated pearl is a coral. So that's your bonus pearl there. And you're hoping for greens and blurples. Okay. So let's keep this shell. This is the larger of the two shells, so we'll start with this one. If this one does break, then of course we'll keep that one instead for you. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And let's have a squidge in here. Oh, and there's pearl coming out the top there. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you a lemon yellow. So lemon yellow from your first oyster. And then your second oyster. Light pop there. And in here there is a runaway that's happened down the bottom, but there is a bit of flesh on this side. So if I just have a squidge in there, there's no more in that one. And you've got a runaway down there, but I can also see a second pearl here. And a third. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in your second oyster. Becky, I'm just going to dry these up for you and then we'll go through all of these as well. I've just seen that my microphone is cracking, so I'm just going to readjust the microphone quickly before I carry on, just so that it doesn't get too bad. So what if I move it? If I move it there instead, hopefully that's better. Let me know. So from your triple oyster, you have got a coral, a silver bells, and a silver chocolate. So coral, lemon yellow, then coral, silver bells, and silver chocolate. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So you did say you was hoping for the greens and the blurples. So if you would like me to swap 1, 2, all of them, I can do that for you. Just let me know, and then of course we'll have a look at what colours we can get. So let me run these ones through the board for you. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, what do you think? What would you like to do? Oh, Linda, bless you. Well, I hope that fixes itself soon. Can we swap the coral from the oyster to a 2-tonal green and the silver bells for a blurple? Of course. So these two, let me move over. Oh, there's just a piece of shell in the sand there as well, so if I move that out of the way. Now, the blurples that I've got do have imperfections on them, so let me see. Oh, there's actually only one in there, so I'll show you this one, but I do think that he does have an imperfection. Yes, he does. So when I hold it up in a moment, if you're not happy with that and you prefer to wait for one without an imperfection, that's absolutely fine. Let me know and I can do that for you. But I'll show you him first. I just get the green so I can show you the pearls at the same time. So the greens that I've got left are not massively, don't have a massive difference with the two tonal colours, but these ones I've found more so. So this one does have definitely lighter and brighter areas. So lighter there, then it gets brighter back again. If I just readjust, it might help. So he is two-tonal. I don't think it's showing as well on the camera. So that's one of the more obvious two-tonal ones that we've got. And then this one is a blurple, like I said. And if I grab it so we can see the imperfection, it's just there. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you for a different colour of your choice, or even pop you on the waiting list for a blurple which doesn't have that. Or if you are happy, Becky, then that's perfect. Just let me know. The blurple with the imperfection is fine, and that green is perfect. Do you have any two-tonal reds to swap the chocolate bronze? I don't have two-tonal reds, I'm afraid. I mean, I can have a look in the red pot, but no, I don't have any, obviously, two-tonal ones. Just randomly looking at it, this one's got a darker spot to him. I wouldn't call him two-tonal, I think it's just a slight darker area. Where is it gone? Ah, there. So just there, actually I don't know if you can see that darker spot there, so it's red all the way around, and then there is a darker spot. Don't know, where is it gone there? No. Ah, there. Ah, there you go, you can see it kind of in the sun there. What do you think to that one? Love it. Your son is happy with those. Brilliant. Okay, so then just to confirm, are you happy with all 5 of these? So the coral, the lemon yellow, blurple, two-tonal green, and the red with the darker spot. So are you happy with all of those? Just going to bring you back up. All 5 pearls are perfect. Your pet son can go to bed happy now. Oh, brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're both happy. Thank you for the donation with your shell, and I've kept the other shell for you, so that will get sent along with your order. Okay, so that's on there, and then safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay, up next today is Nicole Ash. Nicole, are you here? Ah, here comes Aaron. I'm going to ask him for a pot with a spout. Aaron,
Hi.
I need a pot with a spout, or like a mini bingo turner. Basically, these are gifted pearls, which people gift forward very kindly, and they go one each to the next person who's here on the order list. So how I do it is I pull them in my hand, shake it up, and then it's the first pearl that drops out into the sand is their pearl. Now, can you make me a pot that I could shake them in with a little spout, and I can like release the spout or something, and the pearl falls out? Or one of, do you know the bingo coolers? That little occasion. Can you make me one that spins and then can just pop a pearl out? Yeah? Thank you. In any colour you like, but purple, the glittery purple will be good. Thank you. There you go. That won't be done for today, but that'll be cool. Sorry, Nicole. Hello, my lovely. So, Nicole, you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Hello. Sorry about that. Just because he came in to bring me a tea, I thought I'd catch him before he went. Oysters donate. Okay. Are there... Oh, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We'll do the one that fell on the floor as well, as that one might be a lucky one. You never know. So, donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 2. Had 3 rings, 2 necklaces. Could be wrong. I will double check again. Let me just put this here and then let me check. So you think you've got, where are we? 3 rings and 2. Echo, stop! Ziggy, stop! That's naughty. Did you hear that? That's so naughty of it to read that out. Wow. Sorry for shouting them. I'll never say them 3 words again. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you do have 5 items of jewellery. Yes, that's correct. But one of them doesn't come with an opening. Let me just double check that on the website. I may be wrong. But I don't believe one of them comes with the opening, because it already comes with a ready-made crystal pearl. Didn't hear it, Linda. So basically I said, where are we? And it started reading out my address, like the exact address. We don't need that. Which is why I shouted, so I apologise. Oh. Yes, the cat. Okay, so yes, it is. So it's the cat pearl. You've picked it to have the grey crystal charm, grey crystal pearl, but that does mean that it doesn't come with an opening. I am just pulling it up here, so that's just why it's loading. Yeah, it doesn't come with an opening because it does already, it's made with that crystal pearl. Is that okay? Naughty robot. I know. That's perfect. Bless you. Okay, so you've got 4 oysters, but you do have the gifted pearl as well. So let's go down. We'll start with the gifted pearl. I'm sorry for shouting at the robot. Oh gosh, I never knew it could do that. Right, so let's do the gifted pearl first. Whichever one falls out first is this one here. And that is a dark silver purple, I believe. Oh, okay, so to me here, he looks like he's got purple in him. On the camera, he does look more silver bells. But I do, oh, there, can you just see? He looks like he's got a hint of purple to him. I know, Pauline, let's be careful with that. Right, let's do oysters then, Nicole. So, oyster number 1. light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, so there's no pearls there. And in here, you've got a brighter burgundy red from your first oyster. There's no more in that one. Are you all testing your devices now to see if it will tell you where you are? So here is your brighter burgundy red. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Again, a little bit of a pearl blister there, but there's no pearls there. And straight away, I can see a blurple. And there's no more in that one. So a blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. Definitely a larger size compared to the other two, isn't it? Your next oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, we've got a pink. And there's no more in that one. So he's again another larger pearl, and he is a brighter pink. Oh, there is a slight imperfection on him just there. And another little one down the bottom there. But he is a gorgeous, brighter, larger pink there. And then your last oyster, Nicole. Slight double pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway here. So there's your mother of pearl. And the runaway is a watermelon, but I can also see two, 3 and 4. There's no more in that one, so you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in that oyster. Just drying them up for you, and then we can go through all of these colours as well. So, oh wow. Okay, so this one's got a larger patch of imperfection, which has got lots of little bubble bumps, and the bubble bumps are a darker shade. So overall it's this pink, beautiful, brighter pink shade, but if I just show you down here, can you see it's like bubbly, and it's got these darker markings to him, almost mottled down the bottom there. But if I readjust it, it's pink all the way up until that section, and then it's back into that beautiful pink. So that one also does have an imperfection. So again, if you're not happy, I can definitely swap it for a different colour, or a colour match but without the imperfection. You've got a 2-tonal apple green with lighter and darker areas. You've got a gorgeous brighter watermelon, again slightly 2-tonal. And you have an autumn peach sunset. So autumn peach with that gorgeous sunset pinky tone to him. So from the top you've got a silver bells with the purple overtone, burgundy red, blurple and a pink. Then you've got the two-tonal pink, two-tonal apple green, two-tonal watermelon and a sunset autumn peach. Nicole, what do you think to these? Now, again, if you're happy with all of these, they are yours, and I'll just need to know which ones you'd like on which items of jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And if you prefer some time to think about it and then email your colour choice across, you can do that as well. So that's not a problem either way, my lovely. Okay, so I'll start measuring them and then just shout out whenever you know what you'd like to do. So the pink from the top row is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the silvery purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Sunset autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the two-tonal pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Okay. Oh, you are on it. So when you say bunny pink, is it the larger pink on the top row or the slightly smaller, brighter pink? So larger, lighter pink or smaller, brighter pink? Tudor is red. Other ring is green, so not the rabbit. That's perfect. Smaller with the imperfection showing. Oh, I love that. Excuse me. So pink, imperfection showing. Okay. And then on the necklace one, you'd like to have the sunset. Perfect. Okay, so that's the items for the jewellery. I'm glad you're happy with all of your colours there. So you've got 4 loose pearls. Which, are you happy with these colours? Or are there any, would you like to swap any colours, my lovely? Jackie, oh my gosh, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's extremely kind of you, Jackie. Thank you. They can come home. Oh, Nicole, I love that. Okay, so all of these are yours as well. Let me just bring you back up. I'm glad you're happy with all of them. I love that. Do you know what I mean? That they've all come out the oyster. And don't get me wrong, people who swap the pearls, I completely understand. I completely respect that, and we allow that. But the people, obviously, who may not want to swap because they're loving what comes out, I love as well, just because it was possibly fate for it to come out, and it was fate that you liked them. Excuse me. Oh, bless you, Nicole. Well, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. We did do the donated pearl at the start. It was the silvery bells with the purple overtone. Okay, so I've got a really itchy nose all of a sudden. What mug do I have today? I've got the Mornings Aren't Magical Tinkerbell one at the moment. So she's just got up in the morning, and at the back it says Mornings Aren't Magical. With the green pearl on colour of the green looks so much better in person. It does, Michelle. That was the really, really bold two-tonal green. When I made that, I thought, oh my gosh, this is amazing. As in when I made that, put it all together with the charm. But yeah, I loved it. I hope it was your son who did the boxing, wasn't it? So I hope he was happy with it, as like it represented him, I think. Is that right, if my memory is correct? So yeah, I hope you're happy. But it was beautiful in person. I've got a really itchy nose, Claire, I know. Up next today is Kate Hepworth. Kate, are you here? Mm. Oh, that's a good cup. I'm glad you're both happy, Michelle. Itchy nose means I'm in for a surprise. I hope it's a good surprise. I've had one of those days today. Itchy nose means rain. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it rains. It's been raining on and off all day today here. As I came into the office this morning, I got soaked walking across the garden to the office. I felt bad for the dogs as well because I've left my coffee in the kitchen. So I had to run back through the house, but the dogs were waiting outside the office for me. They didn't think to come back in. So by the time I got back to them, they were very wet, bless them. I felt very, very bad for them. Itchy nose equals a kiss or a fight. Definitely have to be a kiss with that. I don't want to have a fight with Aaron. Thought it was a fight. Itchy nose means so many things. Itchy nose means you're going to have an argument. Fingers crossed for no argument. Every other one I'll be happy with, but not for the argument. So I am currently looking for Kate Hepworth. Kate, are you here? If anyone else can see Kate, please comment on her name, like on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Kate, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because again that will bring your comment forward so I can see. Now I'm just going to try blow my nose because it's really itchy. I don't know if that will help. So I do apologise. I'm just going to try blow it. Sometimes it does sound like a foghorn. I don't actually have a runny nose or anything though, so it probably won't, fingers crossed. But if it does, I have to give the warning, take headphones out, turn it down. Don't put me near any sleeping people or animals. I lied, it was a foghorn. Oh, no, it's up there. Itchy nose means you have an itchy nose. Yeah. Oh, I think that's sorted it though. I've got a lovely pink nose, but I think that's sorted it. Right, I haven't seen Kate, so we're going to move on. If she comes back on again, we will add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Sorry, Emma. I did warn you. Keep me away from sleeping animals, sleeping babies, husbands, partners. I've been known to wake them all up with my nose. It's so strange. I used to hide blow my nose because it is so loud, but you know what? It is what it is. Up next today is Sharon Hardy. Sharon, are you here? Sharon, hello. And I've just seen that I'm popping your orders together. I've just looked at the order list. So I thought I noticed that name. And you are actually twice on the order list. So it's the same name and address. So I'll pop the orders together. So we'll open them together, my lovely. So yes, of course, we'll do the jewellery opening first. And then we'll do your Perlinco game afterwards, if that's okay. So let me just mark that you are here. And that way I can take you off the order list later on, because then that's perfect. So you'd like to have, for your first opening, let your nose be free. For your first opening, I've lost your comment completely. Let me just scroll back up. Oh, there you are, sorry. Oyster and donate your shells. Okay, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Sharon? Let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls there. And then let me have a squidge in here. If you can hear little blings, it's because I've just realised the sound on my computer is still on. So I will mute that in a moment so you won't hear the blings anymore. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a silver bells, excuse me, silver bells from your first oyster. Oh yes, your donated pal as well. Thank you, Rachel. So let's show you this one first, then we'll go back down for your for your donated pal. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the donation with the stars there, Sue. That's very kind of you. If we do your gifted pal as well, Sharon. So give them a good mix. Oh, now you've got a baby pink gifted pal. Now with this pal, you can choose to swap it, you can choose to keep it, you can have it on or off the jewellery. It's completely up to you, but it's a beautiful lighter baby pink gifted pal there. Okay, so silver bells and baby pink. So this is for your item of jewellery, my lovely. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on there. If you're not happy with them, we can swap one or both of them. It's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think? Can we please swap the silver bells for a darker two-tonal purple? And thank you, Colleen, for the donated purple. Bless you. Now, I don't have any two-tonal purples, but I do have darker purple tones, so I can go for a normal purple if that's okay with you. But yeah, I don't have... I mean, I might have... Let me have a look. So, I've got, obviously, Cadbury purple, which is a nice darker shade of purple. And then I've got even darker than Cadbury. I've got these ones in here. Oh my, wow. Okay, that one just came out, and that one is actually... how have I not seen that one before? Okay, so that one is two-tonal. That one is amazing. Oh my, wow. Oh wow, I need to go through this pot more. Let me show you these three. Oh, you meant darker silver purple. Ah, okay. Well, I'm going to keep these three in a two-tonal pot. I don't have a spare pot. I'm going to pop them in with the two-tonal greens. So, two-tonal darker silver purple. Silver purple. Darker silver purple. So one like this one possibly. Let me show you this one. So this one is a base purple with a silver overtone. Yes, that baby pink was the gifted pearl, and that was from Colleen last night. It was the last opening on the live from Sunday, the very last opening, and she gifted forward lots of pearls, and this one was one of them. Oh, of course you can, Sharon. Yes, I took them away because I wasn't sure, but yes, of course I can show you those ones as well. Like I said, I popped them in the apple green pot just because I don't have a two-tonal purple pot, because I never have two-tonal purples, but now I have these three. So this one is the one I said that, oh my gosh, I haven't seen it before, because it's like a purple with like a swirling silver mottled tone to him. So purple, and then it starts off getting mottled and it goes into, can you see? It's stunning. I just honestly, I don't know how I haven't seen that before. So I'm just going to keep readjusting. Okay, so that's one. This one is a two-tonal Cadbury purple. So he goes quite lighter chocolatey there, really dark Cadbury purple, almost into a gunmetal, then back into a Cadbury purple. So again, let me just readjust and readjust. So that one's a really two-tonal Cadbury purple. And then this one is a two-tonal grape and silver purple. So it does have a little imperfection there, but then all the way around you've got silver and grape purple. So I didn't know I had those. So what I'll do is I'll number these, and if any of these are what you're looking for, Sharon, you can have those. So we'll go, this one is number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. If none of these are what you're looking for, then of course that's absolutely fine. I can then have a look around for some different colours for you. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can you have number 2? Of course you can. So is it number 2 that you'd like to have on the jewellery? I'm going to pop the other ones back in the green pot for now. And then I can make a two-tonal purple pot tomorrow. If they last the night, that is. They may not. So number 2, like I said, it is stunning, honestly. And you'd like that one on the jewellery, perfect. So with the pink then, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl? So two-tone purple on there. Happy with the pink? Brilliant. So then we'll move on to your Purlinko game. With your Purlinko, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Can you have a hoop fitting on the pink? Of course you can. I'll write that down. The invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address on the order form, okay? Perfect. Can you have an egg pop for this one? Of course you can. Sorry, I couldn't read them then. Debbie, bless you. Thank you for the donations with the stars there. That's very kind of you. And Sharon, let's go down for your Purlinko egg pop. So good luck, Sharon. And you've got 2 pearls in there. You have got a icy blue and a burgundy red. I hope you're happy with those both. I'm going to run them through the board for you. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So we'll pop the red all the way through the board for you. Now, okay, so if we go across to the board, so I'm just trying to make it so it's all fully on the camera. There we go. Which number slot would you like to go for? Number 2. Okay, so we'll pop the red through number 2. Good luck, my lovely. And that has gone into the light purple slot, which is the light, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Light purple is the crystal themed items. Now these have all been topped up, so every pot has been topped up, so there's lots and lots of charms to choose from. And in here, oh, this is a traditional crystal heart charm. Okay, so these ones you can find on the website. This one is a gold crackle. Okay, so what that means is it is a clear crystal heart charm, so clear crystal in the traditional heart shape. Now you can see that gorgeous effect coming through. That's because on the reverse side is this golden crackle effect. So we've got these in a couple of colours. There's normally black, rose gold, gold and holographic. So this one is in the gold, which just means, like I said, as it flashes through the heart, you're going to get that crackled effect with that slight gold tone as well. Now your choice here is either you can stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or we can try for a different charm. Now we can't see the charm fully there, and that's because obviously the sand, but as you saw it when it was held up, we can definitely see it there. Linty, oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, my lovely. I do apologise, but yes, I can definitely move you to Friday, and I will, is it Lentige? Lintige? I do apologise for mispronouncing that, but yes, I'll pop you on Fridays, that's absolutely fine. I was hoping for a crystal, of course, but can we swap the blue for a gold? Yes, let me have a little look for you. How about this gold here? So it is slightly two-tonal. That dark bit's just the sand it just picked up then. So slightly two-tonal. If I hold this up, there you go, you can see, oh, I don't know if you can see the crackle effect. There you go, you can see the gold. I know it's quite hard, lots of fingers and thumbs in the way, but hopefully you can see slightly there. So if you're happy with that gold, is it the gold that you'd like on the heart? Yes and yes, brilliant. So let me bring you up. Sorry, I was all over the place holding that then. I was trying to get a good... each live the camera position changes, so I have to sort of get a good position to be able to hold the sand straight. So it does take me a little while to get into that, so I'm ever so sorry if I'm a little bit wobbly when showing your pearls in the sand. But I'm glad you're happy with those, Sharon. I'm just going to pop this on here as well, and I'll write down, so we're going to have the gold on the heart. On your other item, you've got the two-tonal purple, and then you'll be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the pink, and that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Sharon, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Now I just need to tighten up this pearl picker, which is why you might hear a little bit of a funky noise just while I do this. Please donate the red to Colleen Henderson. Oh, bless you. Of course I will. Let me just finish doing this and then I'll write that down. That's better. That noise then was the chair. So gift to, so it can get added onto Colleen's order from Sunday night. Henderson from Sharon Marie. Okay, so that's very kind of you, Sharon, and I will do that. That's on there, and then that's safe up there for you as well. Oh, Colleen, hello, you're here. So yeah, I'll add that into your order from Sunday, my lovely. Okay. Perfect. Up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Oh, Becky, we've all done that, bless you. And now it's the dilemma of, do you go back to sleep? Do you wake up? Or are you too, like, have you rested too much to go to sleep? It's a whole situation, isn't it? Jennifer, hello, hello, hello. Jennifer, let's do your openings first and we'll do your Pearl Linker games afterwards. So the openings, you've got 4 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Oh, bless you, Catherine. Thank you for saying that, my lovely. Pearls, donate the shells. Oysters, yes. Yeah, so that's. You didn't need to say oysters afterwards. I would have known what you meant. Wow. Oh, bless you, Jennifer. I completely understand. Okay, so we're going to start with the gifted pearl to you, and then we'll open up your 4 oysters. I will just say, look at the size difference here. So this one, and I say this one's your smallest oyster. Look at the size difference there. It's crazy. Right, donated pearl first. And another darker pearl as the gifted pearl here. So this one is a darker 2-tonal gunmetal grey and chocolate. So if you go round, he goes into that chocolate tone and then back into the darker gunmetal tone. Okay, so 2-tonal gunmetal and chocolate from your gifted pearl. Let's move through to your oysters then. So, oyster number 1. Beautiful pop there. I can see a pearl straight away on that side, but let's just have a look here. So there's no pearls there at all. Oh, and there he goes. So let's have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl from your oyster is a blurple. So again, blurple's a mix between blue and purple. Quite a larger sized blurple here as well, actually. I'll be interested to see what size this one is. He does look like he's got a slight imperfection there, as you can see, but the rest of, oh, actually, I apologise, two. So one there and one there. And he's a two-tonal blurple. So as you go round, you can see different shades of the colour. Okay, so again, if you're not happy with that one, I can swap it for you at the end. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And I can see I believe that's a TARDIS blue. Let me just squidge. And there's no more in that one. You have got a TARDIS blue. Again, ever so slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. Your next oyster, Jennifer. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl again. Oh. We have a pink. There's no more in that one. There hasn't been very multiple pearls tonight so far, has there? I'm sure they'll come, but yeah, I'm noticing not many so far today. Now your pink again is a larger size pearl, and look at him, he's beautiful. He's got like 3 or 4 different tones of pink in there as you go around the pearl. And then your last oyster. Oh, and he's already got a runaway. So again, there's mother of pearl, nothing on that side. And we've got a darker burgundy red runaway. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so darker burgundy red with this one. So I'll just show you around this pearl as well. Really rich tone to him. So we've got the two-tonal gunmetal and chocolate, a blurple, a TARDIS blue, a pink and a burgundy red. Now I'll need to know which ones you would like to have where, and of course if you'd like to swap any, then that's absolutely fine. Just let me know which ones you'd like to swap out and which ones you'd like to swap in. Oh, swap the gunmetal for a sea green and the burgundy for a white. Sea green and a white. Okay. Have I measured them? I don't think I have. I'm going to start measuring them for you. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. I thought he was going to be a 9 then. Look, he's a tight 8.5. Just a little tap and he goes through. So he is an 8.5, but oh, that was so close. The sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bridal white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink is not a 5, not a not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Oh, that was so close to being a 9. Oh, I will say actually, just while I'm waiting to see from Jennifer what you'd like to do. Oh, you've already said actually, I apologise. You'd like to have the sea green on the headphones. And you'd like to have the white on the lily. Okay. No, it's on both half. So the mother of pearl is on both half of the oysters. It's just on the other half you can't see it unless we obviously take the flesh off. But it does coat the inside of both halves. Nothing on the bracelet. Okay. And which pearl would you like the fitting on? Oh yeah, I was going to say that those who are waiting on a 9 Club badge, they are now with me, so they will be getting sent out in the next postal run. Okay, so if you are waiting on a badge and you sort of had a little note saying that it will follow on, they're now here. So yeah, you'll be receiving the badges soon. The TARDIS blue on the fitting, Jennifer. Okay. Brilliant. So then the last 2 pearls, are you happy with those? The last 9 was in the last couple of lives. I don't think it was Sunday. I think it must have been the Friday. I think it was definitely last week. So it wasn't too long ago. But yeah, we haven't had a 9, like a stint of 9s. We went through like a week of pure 9s, didn't we? Happy with those? Brilliant. So let's pop these in here. If we then move through to your 2 Perlinko games, so we'll do them one at a time and then open them obviously as we go, if that's okay. So Perlinko game number 1, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? So some people like pin caps to possibly make into jewellery at home themselves, Emma. I mean, you can thread it on a really thin piece of string or cord or like elastic, I suppose. But for me, pin caps are attached onto the pearl to then possibly then attach onto other items of jewellery or earrings. Not all jewellery is made that way, but that's why I put pin caps on. But I gave that option on the website because a lot of people wanted that option. So yeah, I think it's so they can then make the pearls into their own things at home. Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, is there a certain colour or colours you're hoping for with this one? No, I haven't ever sold Edison pearls. Not yet anyway. I'm not planning to either at the moment. So your first Perlinko game, Jennifer. Almost a pop crack there. Oh, and a runaway. So there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have got a watermelon. Now that bit there is just this piece of the shell, if you can see. So it's not a pearl there. But for your first Perlinko game, we have got a watermelon. If I run this one through the board for you as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Which number slot would you like to try for this one? Edisons are a different type of pearl, so they are larger pearls. So you've got lots of different types of pearls, like South Sea, the Borough Co. I can never say it properly. Disc pearls, fireball pearls. I do have fireball pearls on the website. Tahitian. So it's all just different types of pearls. Slot number 1, Jennifer. Okay, good luck. And we've gone straight to a dark green. I'm hoping you can see that there. So, oh, sorry, just moved the camera. Oh, Okay, so we've got light green, dark green there. So I know it's a little bit funny with the shadow. Yeah, if I do it like that, you can definitely see. So dark green is the sea themed items. Again, everything's fully stocked, so lots of options here. Oh, okay, so this one is the dolphin charm. So this is a 3D dolphin. Okay, so this one is on the website. So this is the one, so I'm just going to move around slowly so we can see all ankles. I'm so sorry, all angles. So the dolphin is holding on at the top. If you imagine it's holding on to the ring at the top here. Sorry, I'm just getting it focused again, and then we can move all the way around. There we go. So it's quite hard to show this one, but let's do it this way as well so you can see him. Is it going to focus like that? There we go. Look at him. Oh. So dolphin charm there. You wanted to be a dolphin trainer as a kid. Oh, I love that. That would just be an amazing profession to do as well. Oh, don't bury the charm. Okay, Jennifer, what do you think here? You can either choose to keep both the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or we can try again. Oh, you'd like to try again? So slot number 1 this time. But you do love that one. Okay, well, it doesn't hurt to see what else would come out, and then you get to pick between the two, can't you? So slot number 1 again, good luck. And it's gone straight down into the light purple one. So light purple is the crystal themed charm. Crystal themed charm is a traditional crystal heart charm. So these ones you can find on the website. This one looks like it is the peridot colour, which is a gorgeous light green crystal heart. So traditional crystal heart charm. So if I hold it like this, there we go. So you can see that green. It's a gorgeous lighter green colour here. So both charms, sorry I didn't say with the dolphin, but both charms you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that would be completely up to you. Now, you'd like to have the watermelon with the pearl on. Perfect. Oh, no, don't grab them both. So watermelon with the pearl on, that's brilliant. Let me just bring you back up again. Okay, so I'll write that down for you, which means if we move on to game number 2, would you like to have another oyster, or would you like to try an egg pop this time? So dolphin is with a watermelon. Another oyster, perfect. Okay, so dive in here. What is with the... I don't even know where that went. I'm having a mare today, can you tell? Let's go down. So, your oyster. Lights pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pearls there. And in here, oh, that's just a piece of shell there. I'm just going to move that out the way. Did I say watermelon with the pearl on? Oh my gosh. Jennifer, I'm so sorry. I'm having such a mare today. I've definitely got the dolphin with the watermelon pearl on. Okay, now your pearl here is the lemon yellow. Okay, so it's a beautiful lighter. I apologise, it's more towards, like, in between a pastel and a lemon yellow. We're on each other's wavelengths today, Jennifer. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Right, let's go straight across to the Palinko board here. Which number would you like to do here? 1, 2, or 3? It's my itchy nose. Oh yeah, ankles on the doll. Oh my gosh, it's fine. 1, you'd like to have number 2. Okay, good luck. Oh, and it's gone right across to the light green. Now, light green is the nature themed item. Oh, nearly dropped that then. So in here. Oh, now this one was our monthly charm deal not long ago. Why won't that come out? I believe it was the November monthly charm deal. If I'm wrong, I do apologise, but it rings a bell that it was the November one. So it is a flower with a moonstone centre. So it is like a Mandela flower, and you've got this gorgeous patterned design ring around the centre point. In the centre you do have that moonstone stone, so it does have that sort of opaque white and like little hints of blue to him. So it is a beautiful charm, but of course it's completely your choice here, Jennifer. What do you think to this one? So you've got the yellow and the charm. You can either stick with both, or you can swap the charm, or you can swap the pearl. It was the November. Can you have that one? Oh no, you have that one. Can you try number 1? Of course you can. So good luck for number 1. Oh, and it's gone for light green for a second time. So light green is the nature themed charm again. So fingers crossed for one that you may not have already. Oh, now this is another monthly charm deal. So 2 monthly charm deals have come out this time. Now this one, I can't remember when this one was, I'm afraid. This one is a heart. So this one could have been in the love themed items or the nature themed items. Now I have popped it in the nature theme because of those gorgeous trees, branches in the centre there. But it's got the base of the love heart with the tree of life branches going within the inner side of the heart. Oh my gosh, I can't speak a proper sentence today. I do apologise. Jennifer, what do you think to both of these? I'll need to know if you'd like to have the heart or the flower, and if you'd like to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Can you have the tree with the pearl on? Of course you can. And let me bring you back up. So we've got the heart with the yellow pearl on there. Okay, Jennifer, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And sorry for all the mix up with my words then. Ugh. Oh, that was not nice. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't like cold tea. Right, up next then today is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? Is there still space this evening? Yes, I do just need to do an updated order list as well. But I believe there is space available for today. Pauline Toll, are you here? Pauline, hello, hello, hello. You have got a Perlinco, my lovely. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop with your Perlinco game? My S button doesn't seem to want to work today. It's the noise. Yeah, I'm not fond of cold tea at all, or a hot drink that's meant to be hot. Once it's gone cold, it's just any hot drink. It's just not for me. Apart from purposely, like cold coffee, when it's purposely made as a cold coffee, that's fine. 2 loyalty cards, 2. Bless you. Let me double check that. I'm guessing you've emailed. Oh. So if we do the loyalty cards first and then the opening for the Perlinco, if that's okay. So is it oysters for everything? And I've just found loyalty cards here, so that's perfect. Oh, and I've just hit the camera for the Perlinco. That will do. Oysters for everything, donate. Okay, so we'll do the 2 for the 2 for the loyalty cards first, and then the Perlinco afterwards. And we'll also do your donated pearl here as well. Okay. So if we start with the gifted pearl, let's go down. Oh, now 2 fell out there and I don't know which one was first, so I'm just going to pop them both back in. Oh, now just get the ones out of my fingers that went in my fingers. Okay, so try again. Oh, and 2 fell down the front. Try for a 3rd time. Good luck. Come on, just 1 pearl fall out. There we go. So you have got a watermelon. Watermelon as your gifted pearl here. Okay, so there he is there. And let's move straight on to your oysters, Pauline. So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. In here I can see a slight little peeper there. And 2 and 3. And there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you have triples. So 3 pearls in that one. All slightly darker shades here as well. You have got a silver bells, quite a nice brighter, slightly darker silver bells. You've got a dark chocolate and gunmetal, so 2-tonal chocolate and gunmetal. And then you've got a silver and purple. So hopefully you can see that silver and purple tone coming through. So silver bells, 2-tonal chocolate and gunmetal, and then a silver and purple. Your second oyster. Oh, deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I can see straight away two darker runaways. Let me just have a squidge. And you are twinning. You have got two pearls in there. So darker gunmetal grey twins here, Pauline. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with all of these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the watermelon, silver bells, two-tonal chocolate and gunmetal, two-tonal silver and purple, and then twinning gunmetal greys. If I start running them through the board for you, the silver and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Chocolate and gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. The silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Two-tonal light blue. Yes. Two-tonal gold. Yes. Okay, so have a look at these for me. So this is the two-tonal gold. Very mottled in the colouring here. So there's lighter and darker areas all the way around. Two-tonal blue is lighter and darker shades there. And then you'd like a smaller icy blue as well. If you're happy with those colours, which 3 would you like to swap out? A light pink as well. Let me have a look. So that one is light, but he does have some imperfections. So I'm gonna, oh, that one. No, that one's quite two-tonal. So let's go for this one. Are you happy with those 4 there? And you'd like to keep the donated pearl and the chocolate in the middle, so these 4 would be the ones taken away. All of those on pins, apart from the icy blue, that's loose. Okay, yep, that's not a problem. So I'll just write that down for you. Perfect, I've got that down for you. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If we then move on to your Perlinko games, you said you'd like to have an oyster there as well, and you'd like to donate your shells. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And let's go down. So in here, this is for your Perlinko game. Slight pop. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a apple green. Now the apple green, he does have a little dark spot on him, so like a darker spot of green. Just there. So he's a pastel apple green all the way around, but then he does have that little spot of dark green as well. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So we go straight across to the Perlinko board. Which number would you like to go for here? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 2. Okay, so good luck. And you've gone straight for the light purple. Light purple is the crystal themed charms. And this is also a traditional crystal heart charm. So again, you can find these on the website. And this is a silver shades colour. So that means it's like a smoky, if you imagine like a smoky silver. So in some lights you're going to see more darker shades, and some lights you're going to see a lighter shade. So it just depends on how the light catches it. So the reverse side is like a mirrored silver, and then a smoky two-tonal silver at the front. What do you think to this one? Now you can choose to either stick with both, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try for a different charm. With that charm you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so that's going to be completely up to you. Try again with number 1. Okay, so moving across to number 1, good luck. And you've got a dark green. Dark green is the sea themed items. And in here, this is one of our types of starfish charms. So this is the larger of the starfish charms that we do. This one you can find on the website. It is a double-sided, so a 3D starfish, if you like. So we've got all of the texture at the front here, all the little bobbles, and lots of detailing there. On the reverse side, you do have as the starfish are, you do have the little feelers going up each leg of the star, and then going obviously straight to the middle where it opens up slightly. So again, with that charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's going to be completely up to you. Which one would you like, this heart or the starfish? And would you like to have that with the pearl on or off? You love the starfish. You're making a sea-themed bracelet. I love that. So you'd like to have the starfish with pearl on. Brilliant. Let me just bring you back up here. Okay, Pauline, I hope you're happy with that then. Thank you for the donations with your shells. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. I don't have, I've got the packaging, I haven't got the middle part. Just because camera angles, I sort of need somebody else to film it because I can't set up the camera where I do the drilling. The making of the jewellery I could do as well. It's confidentiality, so I obviously have to have the order forms near me, next to me while I'm making the jewellery, just so I make sure I get everything correct. So in the past I've found it really hard to get good camera angles but not then have any obviously personal information on show. But then I need that when I've done it with the information further away from me, it's just very to and from. So, I mean, I can definitely try again. I just sort of, when I did go through a stage of filming everything behind the scenes, I gave up with that part. But yeah, I could definitely try again and try set it up in a different way. I did a drilling one on our old video. I think there is a drilling one and then the sorting out of the pearls on our old video, yes. You'll be able to find it in the albums on the page. Thank you, Bab. And up next, Shannon, you are ready. Up next is Shannon Colker. Shannon, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Shannon, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? So updated order list is there. If anyone's got an S in their name and it's missed out, I do apologise. My keyboard doesn't seem to want to type the S's, so I'm sort of having to battle to get an S out of it. Oysters, donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Shannon? Let's go down. So in here, now this one does have a slight opening, I don't know if you can see, slight opening there, so I still need to take the flesh, actually that came away beautifully, off there. So there's your mother of pearl. You're hoping for black. Now straight away, it's not a black. Oh, but you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with silver purple pearls to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a couple through the flesh here, or see some colours through the flesh. And 1, 2, and 3. Shannon, you have triples. Oh yes, I need to do the donated pearl as well, so I'll just show off these triples. I'll go through these colours and then I'll do the donated pearl afterwards. So you have got a blurple, which is a slightly two-tonal blurple, lighter and darker areas, and he does look like he's got almost, I call it like a flat bottom just there, so that is an imperfection because of the shape of him. does have that slightly flatter area. So again, at the end, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you. You've got a TARDIS blue, again, ever so slightly two-tonal. And you've got a lemon yellow with a greeny flash to him. So Blurple, TARDIS blue, and a two-tonal yellow and green. If we do your donated pearl as well, and you do have a darker pearl there. He is a darker gunmetal grey. What do you think to all of these, Shannon? Now you did say you was hoping for the black, so if you would like to swap any for other colours, then do let me know. If you're happy with these, that's perfect as well. So you've got the gunmetal grey, twinning silver purples, a Blurple, TARDIS blue, and a two-tonal yellow. Can we swap the yellow and the TARDIS for two blacks? Of course. And then with the other colours here, are you happy with the other ones, or would you like to do any other swaps? So the twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, he's a 6. So they are measuring slightly different sizes. Visually to me, I didn't see the size difference. So they're not massively different, but they are measuring different there. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. So are they close enough for the studs, or because they are the different sizes, would you prefer to keep them loose as they are? So if you're happy with those, we'll pop the blacks on the jewellery. Yes, you'd like them on studs. Okay. And you'd like to swap the gunmetal grey for a bright coral. Okay, so these two here would be your loose pearls. What do you think to those? So to be invoiced for the simple studs with the silver purples. Just going to bring you up, but let me know what you think to those two. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Can I keep the yellow for you, Nicola? Yes, that's not a problem. Liz, we did the opening for those. Was it the last live on Sundays? In fact, I can tell you. Hang on, let me have a look. Was it Sunday? Yep, Liz, we did it on Sunday's live. Happy with those, Shannon? Brilliant. So let's pop these in here for you. So the invoice for the studs will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And of course, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Okay, so I'm just grabbing a handful of bags to hopefully sort quickly. So just while I'm doing this here, up next today has moved to Friday. So up next then is Heather Dix. Heather, are you here? Heather, hello. That will do for now. Let's put these different sized ones back in the bag. Heather, you've got a loyalty card as well. Not sure if you've done it correctly though. Let me have a look for you. Yeah, I believe there is still space available for today. So Heather, let's have a look. Have you sent it over? Name and date. No, that's perfect, my lovely. We can add that on for today. So if we do your loyalty opening first, and then we'll do your Perlinko game afterwards. So with the loyalty one, would you like an oyster or an egg pop? So oyster, egg pop. Okay. So egg pop here, we've got this one. If we go down, and we're going to start with your donated pearl, and then we'll do the egg pop afterwards. And you have got a watermelon-y colour. So gifted pearl is, actually I apologise, it's more of a coral than a watermelon. So a coral from your egg pop. If we do your egg pop, this is the loyalty card opening. And you've got 4 pearls in there. You've got a chocolate bronze, a apple green, a blush pink, and a burgundy red, so slightly darker burgundy red. So altogether, coral, chocolate bronze, apple green, blush pink, and a burgundy red. Heather, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green is, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think to these? So when I put the egg pops together, I literally have a tub full of mixed pearls already. So I mix some colours together, and then I just grab handfuls and put them. So in the egg pops, there'll be 2, 3 or 4 pearls. So in the first one I'll put 2, and the next one I'll put 3, and the next one 4. So 2, 3, 4. The colours are completely random, other than if I grab 2 of the same colour, I do change it, just because in the egg pops I've sort of said that there will be different colours in there. You won't get 2 of the same colour. You may get different shades, so you may get like an apple green and a sea green, but you won't get 2 apple greens, for example. So it is complete random though with the colours. Now, what do you think to these? Oh, sorry, can we swap the bronze for a yellow and have a hoop fitting and be invoiced for that? So you'd like a hoop fitting on the yellow, is that correct? Liz, I believe we did your orders on Sunday night, my lovely. So from my list, it looks like you were last on the Sunday night live. So if you go on the Sunday live, scroll to the end, your opening was there. If we're thinking of the same orders, of course. So hoop fitting on the yellow. Can you just confirm, Heather, are you happy with the rest of the colours here as well? Yes, brilliant. So if we move on to your Perlinco, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop with your Perlinco? Oyster, donate the shells for your Perlinco. Okay, so let's dive in. And let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Gorgeous sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So Heather, you are twinning. Twinning with bright pink pearls here. Now visually they do look like they are very, very similar. One of them does have an imperfection though, so I will show you this one. He's got like a little ridge and a almost like a little extra bobbly section. I know that's not the correct terminology, but it's the best way to describe it where you guys can then know what I mean as well. Look at him. So he does have that little ridge going round, and then it's like it's rounded within that ridge as well. So bright pink with that imperfection there, and then his twin has got, actually he does have an imperfection there as well, and then there is the rest of the pearl. What do you think to these two? Let me run them through the board. So number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8 as well. Now if we go straight across to the Perlinco board, which number slot would you like to try for? Number 1, number 2 or number 3? And Liz, no, of course, I completely understand, it's not a problem at all. If you watch it back and then obviously have a look there and just double check that that is everything. If of course we're missing anything, let me know and I can then change it, like do something else for you. So you'd like to try for number 3. Okay, Heather, good luck, my lovely. And number 3 has gone across all the way to the dark purple. Now, dark purple is the mystical and celestial items. Now, this one has come out before. Now, this is mystical because of the is it called like a, what the belief is around it. So this is the wishbone. Now this of course could be an animal or it could be in nature, but we have popped it in the mystical because of the wishbone factor. So you break the bone with somebody else, whoever gets the larger half makes the wish will come true. So this one is slightly curved like a wishbone is. You can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Heather, would you like to swap the pearls or try for a different charm, or of course keep everything? What do you think? Superstition is the correct word, Nicola, I was looking for. Thank you. Ooh, can we try again? Number 1, of course we can. So back across to the board and number 1, good luck. And you've gone across to the red this time, first time that the red's come out today. And the red is the love themed items. And this one was a monthly charm deal. It is the infinity sign, and then on a section of the infinity sign you've got like a little bouquet of flowers coming round, going around the sign there. So infinity sign, as you can see, it's like the figure of 8 elongated, but then you've got those little cluster of flowers going along one side of the actual symbol there. This one again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, Heather. What do you think? What would you like to do? And if you would like to have a pearl on, would you like pearl number 1 or pearl number 2 with the extra bobble? So that's pearl number 1, that one's pearl number 2, but both of them you can have a pearl on or off. Second charm and either pearl. Now with the pearls, would you like the imperfection showing or non-showing? None showing. So imperfection hidden on there, which means I'll pop that pearl on the jewellery, and then this pearl will be your loose pearl. Okay, Heather, I hope you're happy with that then. Let's just pop this on here as well. So the yellow was on a hoop fitting, wasn't it? With the yellow. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you over tomorrow. I keep saying over the weekend. It's definitely Tuesday today, so it will get sent for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Heather, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Joe Wilkinson. Joe, are you here? Joe, hello, hello, hello. Joe, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What's going to be the February game? Oh, I'm not going to say. I don't like to pre-say about the games until they're launched. I would say, guys, read the Pearl Care Guide on the website. So you are meant to take pearls off in the shower, doing the washing up, doing house chores, because chemicals can sort of erode the pearls. The pearls, if you remember, they are a natural product. So soaps, perfumes, oils, sort of sprays, body sprays, anything like that can sort of slowly damage the pearl. So we do say to sort of take it off as you would any other jewellery. Take it off if you're having a shower or doing any cleaning or anything, and then you can pop it back on once you're finished. But there is a pearl care guide on the website which sort of goes into detail on how to care for your pearls. So Joe, you'd like to have an oyster, you'd like to keep your shells. Okay. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? And let's go down. So light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl there. So a little bit of flesh, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. You're hoping for silvers or greys. Let's have a squidge in here for you. We've got a burgundy red. And there's no more in that one. Now you'd like to you'd like to keep your shells, so I'm going to just clean them up for you quickly. So just take this off here and then give them a quick wipe down. Sorry, I can't talk today. And then we'll hold this up so you can have a closer look at your pearl as well. You do get the donated pearl as well. So a gorgeous burgundy red from your oyster. If we then do your donated pearl as well, and you've got a lighter pearl colour there, I'll just have a closer look. You've got a bridal white. Does look like he's slightly going into a creamier shade, but I would say he's more to the white side. So you've got the burgundy red and the bridal white. Now I will measure them in just a moment, Joe. But if you're happy with these colours, then they're yours. Now I need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy with these, I can swap one or both of them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so you just need to let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So I run them through the board. Your bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Swap them both for a grey or silver. Of course you can. Should we go for 2 different shades of greys and silvers, or would you prefer the same shade? because what I can do is I can go for a Silver Bells and a Dove Grey, which are two sort of complete different shades. So that one's a Silver Bells, and then a Dove Grey. What do you think to these? Oh, they're similar, but they are different. So I can get a darker Silver Bells if you prefer. In fact, let me get a darker one just so you can see. I didn't realise that that one was so light. There we go. Let's go for a darker one. What do you think to those two there? And if you're happy with those, Jo, would you like the darker or the lighter on the jewellery? I can have a look for the smaller Dove Greys, however they are very similar in colour. This is one of those colours that I had to buy in as a swapped colour just because I didn't have very many in my swaps, which means that I sort of have to get them in and they come to me in a very, very similar sizes. So that one there is definitely smaller, but he's slightly darker. I think that one there is the smallest I can go. So what do you think to this one? Or if that's still too big, I can go for a sort of lighter Silver Bells. You'd like to have them both with lobster fittings, that's absolutely fine. What do you think to those colours? Love them, brilliant. So if I bring you back up and I'll write down that you'd like to have them both on lobster fittings. So the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address on the order form. Right, let's pop this on here for you as well. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order there, Jo. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, up next then today is Kathy Rax. Now, Kathy, I did see you earlier. However, I do have a note to say that if you're not here, to continue the opening without you, and then obviously you can watch it back and then email me. So, but because I did see you earlier, I'm just going to wait to see if you are still here, because if so, then that's perfect. If not, we'll carry on and then you can watch it back. What does the flesh feel like? Cold, sometimes slightly tough, sometimes not. I don't know how to describe it. Cold. Kathy, hello, 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 hello. Let me mark off that you are here, Kathy. That's perfect. Okay, so Kathy, you have got 3 oysters. You'd like to have oysters donate your shells. So 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down. Oyster number 1, Kathy. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, so we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Oh, I'll do your donated pearl at the end because I've just realised I haven't done it. But your first oyster is a, oh, sorry, I didn't realise, is twinning with darker pearls. Now, visually, they do look like they're slightly different sizes. And you've got these gorgeous silver chocolate twins there. So silver chocolate twinning. The one on this side looks visually smaller than his twin, but I will of course measure them at the end for you. Oyster number 2. Slight pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see beautiful colour combination there. 1, 2 and 3. You have triples. So you had twins and then triples with your oysters. So again, let me just pop these 3 in the sand and then we can go through these colours. So you've got a lighter chocolate bronze, a silver, olive and chocolate green. So it's a base silver with this gorgeous olivey chocolate green overtone. And then you've got a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. And then moving on to your last oyster, you've got a light pop there. And there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning for a second time. Now, these ones here, they are rose gold twins. However, they are different shades of rose gold. So we've got one which is slightly darker, one which is slightly lighter. Beautiful rose gold twins there. Now, if we do your donated pearl as well, and then I can go through them all again for you. So the gifted pearl. And it's that dark one there, so I'll show you. Landed right next to your twins is this one. And he is a 2-tonal mottled chocolate. So he's a base chocolate with like a mottled overtone to him. If you can see that there. So twinning chocolate silvers, a chocolate bronze, 2-tonal silver and olive green, 2-tonal yellow, and then twinning rose golds, one lighter, one darker, and then you've got that mottled chocolate as your gifted pearl. What do you think to these, Kathy? So as you know, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, and if you would like to swap any, we can definitely do that for you as well. So the gifted chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Twin silver chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the twins, they are measuring different sizes. The 2-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The 2-tonal olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the darker rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, Not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well, so they're the same size there. What do you think, Kathy? What would you like to do? Can we swap the chocolate silvers and the other chocolate for whites for the jewellery? Smaller whites for the earrings. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Again, whites is one of those that I had to get in, so they are very similar in the sizes. So I can have a look for the smaller ones, but again, it's not a lot of difference between them, I'm afraid. Now, if these are too big, I can pop you on a waiting list just to wait for smaller whites to come into my swaps. So have a look at these and then you can let me know. You pick the charm for the Perlinco game, Georgina. You choose which one's best for you. So if you're happy with those whites, Kathy, we'll pop all of the whites on the jewellery, which then leaves you with those 5 loose pearls as well. So I'll need to know if you'd like to do any other swaps with your loose pearls. Heather, I'll have a look for you in a moment just so we can confirm. Okay. No, I don't really have olives in my swaps at the moment at all. I do have a waiting list for the brighter olive greens as well. Happy with the loose pearls and you're happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, so let me just write all of this down for you. Yeah, I need 2 bags. So 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, so we're going to have white on there and whites on there. Brilliant. Kathy, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Kathy. And Heather, yes, you've got the infinity sign with the flower one, with a pink pearl with the imperfection hidden. Okay, so that's what I've got down. I've just checked and that's definitely right. Yep, Kathy did get the gifted pearl. It was the mottled chocolate and she swapped it out for a white. Okay. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? You're very welcome. Nicola, hello. So Oysters donate the shells. So we'll do your 3 openings first. 1, 2 and 3. Donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Nicola? 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down and Oyster, oh actually no, donated pearl first. I keep forgetting to do it first, so there we go. And we've got a apple green here. So he's a brighter apple green as your gifted pearl. He does have that slight imperfection on him there, but I think that's just more shape-wise than an actually like an inclusion on there. So gorgeous apple green. Yes, we'll do the 3 openings first, then we'll do the Pearlinko game. No, we'll do the 3 openings first, then we'll do the 25 Pearl Oyster, just in case you'd like to see all the pearls together in the sand, and then we'll end on your Pearlinko game. Okay, so oyster number 1. Lights pop there. Now there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and ran it off backwards then as I lifted it up. You've got a burgundy red. And you are twinning. Nicola, you have got twinning beautiful red pearls to start with. Let me pop them in the sand. Now they do look visually like they're the same size and shade of red there. Amy, bless you. Thank you for the donations of the stars there. That's extremely kind of you, Amy. Nicola, moving on to oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now straight down here, I think we might have a runaway just there. Let's pop him out. And then if I have a squidge in, oh, here you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with TARDIS blue twins. Now visually here, I can see that they do look like they are slightly different sizes. So one larger, one slightly smaller TARDIS blue pearl. So the visually smaller is just next to the apple green there. And then your last oyster. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and he's again a runaway. We've had a couple of runaways today for you, Nicola. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a silver chocolate. Now I'm going to go through all of these pearls again for you, and I'll run them through the bowl, the board as well. So would you like to decide on these colours now? As in, would you like to have any of these on the jewellery, or would you like to swap any of these? Or shall we do the 25 pearl oyster and then you can decide once you've seen all the pearls together? What would you prefer? So you've got apple green, twinning burgundy reds, twinning TARDIS blues, which they do look like they're different shades there, and then you've got the silver chocolates at the bottom. So red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well, so they're the same size there. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And TARDIS blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Yes, of course we can wait to see what comes out the 25 pearl oyster. So what I'll do is I'll move these ones all to the side, and then we can bring them back again once we've opened that oyster. So with the 25 pearl oyster then, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for with that one? Joanne, yes, that's not a problem. Kate, yep, if you've ordered and you'd like it to be for today, it would be on to today's, that's not a problem. I haven't done an updated order list just yet because I just need to print them out, but as soon as they're printed I can do that. Donate the shell. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for with this one? Let's go down. So 25 Pearl Oyster. You're hoping for rarer colours. Okay, so there's the mother of pearl. Now we do have a slight couple of runaways there, but then if we hold this up, lots of pearls everywhere with this one. Let's have a squidge. Okay, so I believe I've got them all there. Let me just count these up. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. So what I'm going to do, Nicola, is dry them up and then I will go through all of the colours for you. Okay, I'll pop the darkest ones to the top of the sand even, the lightest ones towards the bottom of the sand, and if you'd like me to measure them all, I will do so. Or if you're happy for me to measure the largest and the smallest, I'll do that at the end. And then if there are any colour swaps that you'd like me to do, make a note, let me know at the end and we'll do it afterwards. Okay, so ignore these ones to the side for now, so I'll just focus in over here. So starting with your darker pearls, this one here is a darker gunmetal grey. And then a second gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a hint of like a forest green to him. And then a third gunmetal grey there. Slightly different shade. I think he's slightly lighter than the other two. You've got a two-tonal chocolate and gunmetal, so you can definitely see the shade difference as you go around the pearl there. And then a chocolate silver. He looks like he's got a hint of purple to him, but I'm going to say he's got that chocolate silver tone. You've then got a silver bells. What's that one? Another chocolate silver. Again, looks like he's got a slight hint of purple. And then another silver bells. And then the last darker chocolate silver. You've got a chocolate and a lighter grape purple, burgundy red, a slightly lighter burgundy red, and then lighter still with the reds. Oh, so 3 different shades of reds there. You then have a TARDIS blue, slightly lighter TARDIS blue, almost Pepsi blue with that one there. And then you've got a two-tonal icy blue, so lighter and darker icy blue shades there. You've got a two-tonal lavender and gold. Can you see? It is, oh my gosh. So lighter and darker purple shades, so lavender and lavender. But then he's got this gorgeous flash of gold on him. I think that's the first purpley gold I've ever seen. Wow, 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 wow. So you said you wanted rarer pearls, Nicola. That one for me to see is the first of its kind of those two colour combinations, which is brilliant. So purple and gold, let's then move into a gold. So you've got a brighter gold. Again, this gold is two-tonal, so brighter gold, and then it's got that reddy tone to him. So even moving away from the reds, brighter gold, and then that reddy sunset. So he's a sunset pearl, but he's a base colour gold. So a sunset and golden pearl. Again, quite rare with the markings there. And then you've got another sunset pearl with a lemon yellow. So lemon yellow and a little splash of coral there. So not a dark sunset, but he is a lighter sunset. So lemon yellow and coral sunset pearl. Oh, you've then got, why not keep the two tonals going? So this is a, I don't know if you can see actually. It's a strawberries and cream. So it's a white and then just like a little hint of pink there. Now it's not a dark one at all, but he does have that flash of pink there. So white and pink, which is a strawberries and cream two-tonal pearl. You then have got a autumn peach, a lighter coral, slightly brighter coral, a watermelon, and you're ending on a candy floss pink. So that row there is like the two-tonal, multi-tonal row. What do you think to all of these, Nicola? If you're happy with these, then of course that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll still need to know which ones you would like where. So I'm going to go through for the largest and the smallest. So visually smallest, let's try the watermelon. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Try the yellow sunset. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And I'll try this silver bells over here. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So smallest is a 6.5. If we go for the largest, I'm going to try the darker red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The purple and gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the strawberries and cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. I'm just bringing your other pearls in at the side here. What do you think to all of these? If you would prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me your colour choices across. But of course, if you know now, then that's brilliant. And I could do it now for you. Two-tonal lavender on the bracelet. But have it on a lobster fitting and an extender. Okay. So the invoice for the lobster fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address on the order form. So I have just taken that one out of the sand because obviously that's the one that that's going to be going on that item of jewellery. So can you have the icy blue on the march? Yes. I think that was an 8.5 when we measured it before. Would you say, which one did you get? So, I don't know, did you get the lighter or the darker one? Let me just go onto the order form to see. It doesn't say here. It doesn't say. Did you get the... I mean, I don't know if both of them are in stock, but it normally says... so with the February one, we've got lighter and darker amethyst. So I'm just having a look to see if you got... Oh, you got the darker amethyst. Okay. No, I'm with you. That's fine. So let's have a look. Let me just write down here darker amethyst as well. Now, it's not a dark amethyst. It's just darker compared to the light shimmer one. Okay. So what did you say? Sorry. Light grape would be a match. I would possibly change it to silver bells. Where's silver purple? That. Possibly that one. And if you are happy with this one, I'll obviously need to know which one you'd like to swap out for it. So it is a silver purple. It's just slightly lighter than your one. Swap a chocolate. So that one there is a chocolate. Okay, so you'd like to have that one on the February. Brilliant. Okay, so then it would just be these ones as your loose pearls then. What do you think to these colours? Are there any that you'd like to swap, or are you happy with those? Is silver purple slurple? I mean, it could be it, but it doesn't sound like... I don't think I could say slurple with a straight face every time. Oh. Now Perilva. Perilva I could do, but it's a mouthful. Can we swap the silver for a yellow out of the swap pot from before? Yes. So that's that two-tonal yellow with the green splash. So he's there. He does have the green splash. Okay. Oh, bless him, Gemma. Can you have that and the two-tonal gold on lobster fittings? Yes, so obviously with the colours, with the two-tonalness showing. So invoice for lobsters with gold and yellow, two-tone showing. Okie dokie. Now we are going to be fully booked for tonight now though, so if you would like to order from this point onwards, you'll be booking in for Friday night's live, and I will do an updated order list shortly so you can all see. Those of you who have ordered, obviously you can see whereabouts you are. You'd like to donate the corals to the next couple of people. Bless you. So 1 and 2 corals to the next couple of people on the order list. That's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Sorry, Nicola, I'm just keep getting it right. Let me hold it still. Stay focused and still. Are there any other colours that you would like to do? That you'd like to swap even? You'd like to donate one of the twin blues to Kathy Rax. Do you have a preference of the larger or the smaller to Kathy, or don't you mind? So one of the reds to Michelle Stone. Bless you. That's very kind of you. Okay, so one of the blues to Kathy. Okay. Again, that's very kind of you, my lovely. So, obviously Kathy had an order tonight. Michelle, I'll double check that we've got an open order, if so I can add it onto there. If not, Michelle, please pop me an email over so I obviously can know where I'm sending it to. If we do have an open order for you, again, I apologise, just as off the top of my head, I can't always remember everybody's names, and I do apologise. Bless you, Michelle. Hello, my lovely. I think I do have one, but again, without looking, I won't know. And it's only because I read so many names each day. Bless you, Michelle. I think it would... Oh, I don't know. If it's here, though, I can add it into that one. That's not a problem. As long as it's not been sent, then that's brilliant. And the other blue twin to Colleen Henderson. Okay. Colleen does have her open order, so I can add that on there. Again, that's very, very kind of you, Nicola. And then you're happy with the rest. Okay, let's pop these in here for you. It was very, very kind of you, my lovely. Obviously, you've donated pearls forward and to some other people in the group. So, again, that's very kind of you. And I'm glad you're happy with all of these. Now, you also do have your Perlinco. So with the Perlinco, would you like to have an oyster, or would you like to change it up and have an egg pop? And if it's an oyster, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Perfect, Michelle. I'll add it onto that then. That's brilliant. Oh, order number. That's good as well. Thank you. Oyster, donate the shells, Nicola. Okay, so this is for your Perlinco game. And let's go back down again. So good luck this time. You've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So we can see there's no pearls on that side. You are twinning. You have got 2 pearls in that oyster. And you are twinning with what looks to be TARDIS blue twins. Now they do look like they may be slightly two-tonal. Now this one here does have an imperfection. Let me just readjust how I'm holding it. Oh, nearly there. Where's it? Again, I keep grabbing it. There you go. So it's not a hole, it is just a little inclusion. So you do have that imperfection on him there. And then your twin number 2 as well, again being two-tonal. So if I run them through the board, blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Which number slot would you like to try for here, Nicola? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? slot number 2. Okay, good luck, my lovely. And you've got a dark purple. Now, dark purple is the mystical and celestial charms. And this one we did see the other day. I topped this one back up today into there. And this is the Pixie charm. So this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off. It's also large enough that it could be worn as a pendant if you wanted to. This Pixie does have her wings. She's holding back her dress with one of her hands, and with the other one she is holding a heart. What do you think to this one? You can either choose to stick with both of the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can go for a different charm. What would you like to do? Try again, slot number 2. Okay, so good luck for a second time. And we've got the dark green this time. So dark green is the sea themed items. And we've seen this one before. Now this one is on the website. I believe it's called the Grip Tight charm, and it is the anchor. So that anchor with the spotted life ring, I forgot what they're called then. I'm going to call it a life ring. So it's got the spotted life ring in the middle, and then it's obviously the anchor behind that there. So this one, again, you can choose whether you'd like to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Would you like to have the Pixie or the anchor? And is it pearl on or off? Okay, so you'd like to have the imperfection blue on the anchor with the imperfection showing. Okay, let's bring you back up. So imperfection showing. Brilliant. I've got that down for you, Nicola. The invoices, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And of course, all the donated pearls. And then that's all safe up there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, you'd like to donate, sorry, I didn't realise, you'd like to donate the other blue to Heather Dix. Okay, so Heather did have an order today, so I'll add that onto her order for you. Again, it's extremely kind of you, Nicola. Okay, and that's up there for you. Okay, so I have closed the order list for today. Nicola, you're very, very welcome. So if you would like to order from this point onwards, you will be booking in for Friday nights live. So the rest of the order list for today is here. Oh, bless you, Luke. Thank you. Right, up next then today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? Jackie Elliott, are you here? I'm fine, thank you, Julia. Hope you're well as well. Now, Jackie Elliott, are you here? If anyone can see Jackie, please comment on her comics. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Jackie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Wendy, good evening as well. Okay, so I haven't seen Jackie, so we're going to move on. If she does come on, we'll have to add her onto Friday nights now because obviously we've closed the order list for today. So up next then is Elizabeth Hart. Elizabeth, are you here? Okay, Shauna. Liz, hello. Liz, you've got 2 Perlinko games, so which 2, we'll do them one at a time. With your first one, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? One oyster, okay. So, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Liz? Let's go down. So, oyster number 1, it's a smaller oyster here. Slight double pop there. Oh, and there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl has given you a blue. Slightly lighter TARDIS blue. I don't think it's as light to be a Pepsi blue, but he is slightly lighter TARDIS blue. Now I'm going to do your donated pearl here as well. However, with the donated pearl, that can't go on the charm. Okay, so the donated pearl you can swap, but obviously for the Perlinko game, it would need to be the blue. So your donated pearl is a darker pearl. And it's a darker gunmetal grey. So this one, like I say, you can swap if you wanted to, but that one cannot go on the jewellery. Now, if I run them through the board, the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. If we go straight across to the board for you, would you like to have slot number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 3. Okay, so your blue pearl for number 3. And you've got a light purple. Light purple is the crystal themed charms. So a traditional crystal heart charm again today. There are other charms in there. I just think all the crystal heart charms are coming out at the moment. And we actually saw this one. Oh, actually, no, we didn't see this one earlier. So this one's got similar to what we saw earlier, with it being the smoky silver at the front here. So you've got lighter and darker silvers, just depending on how the light catches it. Now, the difference being that this is actually the dark rainbow. So on the reverse side, you can see it's got all of the colours of the rainbow, but darker. So you've got the greens, blues, purples, yellows. I don't think there's, oh no, there is red on there, oranges. So the dark rainbow crystal heart charm. Now you can choose to have your pearl on or off that charm. What would you like to do? You can either choose to keep the pearl, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try again for a different charm. Try again, number 2. Okay, so trying again, good luck. And you've gone all the way across to the yellow there. So yellow is the animal themed items. And this one was a monthly charm deal, and it is the elephant. So this one is the patterned elephant. So it's a single-sided charm. Again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's the reverse side. So all the details on the front here. It's got some gorgeous patterning to him. Okay, what do you think here? So your blue pearl, with both of these charms, your pearl can go on or off the jewellery. Crystal pearl with the pearl on. Okay, and with your donated pearl, are you happy with that colour of the pearl? Because if not, you can swap that one. So crystal heart with the blue. And just confirm, are you happy with the loose pearl? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so with your second... My brain is going, I'm so sorry. With your second Perlinko, would you like another oyster, or would you like to have an egg pop this time? Egg pop this time. Okay, so diving in here and let's go down. Good luck this time, my lovely. And you've got two pearls in that one. You've got a sea green and a lemon yellow. If I go run these through the board, lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Straight across to the board again then for you. So we're going to pop your sea green through. Would you like to have slot number 1, number 2 or number 3? Number 3. Good luck, Liz. And he's popped over to the light purple. So you've got another crystal themed charm here. Some of these have been stuck together today. I do apologise. Okay, in this one. This is not a crystal heart charm. So this is a rectangle crystal charm. These ones, again, you can find them on the website. This is a amethyst, so a lighter amethyst colour, which is a purple in the rectangle crystal charm. So with this one, again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now your choices here are you can either swap the pearls, or you can go for a different charm, or of course you can keep both the pearls and the charm. What would you like to do? Try again and go for number 3. So good luck. And this time we've got a yellow. So yellow is the animal themed items. And this one is the horse charm. So this is a 3D horse. So it's a horse with different angles all the way around. So it is a moving horse. I don't want to say, possibly trotting. I don't know the leg movement. But designs on both sides of the horse charm there. With this one, again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have the crystal rectangle or the horse, and with the pearl on or off, and we've got the yellow and the green. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can we have the crystal with the green? I love that. Yes, of course you can. Okay, let me just write this down as well for you. Okay. Perfect. I've got that down for you. Liz, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. Can you have lobster fittings for both? So on the crystal charms, you prefer to have lobster fittings, not hoop. Is that correct? Yep, that's perfect. Let me just change that for you then. Brilliant. I've got that down for you, my lovely. Okay, and that's safe back up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next today is Emma DeVos. Emma, are you here? Emma, hello. Imogen's your daughter last night ordered and Hannah managed to change it. No, that's absolutely fine. I just saw that it's got both names on there, Emma, and I remember you being on earlier today. So that's why I called you straight away. I do. I have your name. I've got both of them here. So that's why Imogen was on the order list. But I've just, yeah, I clocked on that it would be you, my lovely. So it's not a problem. So, Emma, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, keep the shells. Okay, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Oh, sorry. So, mystery oyster. And let's go down. So, good luck, Emma. Deeper pop there. I can see a pearl right. Oh, yep, and he's popped out. So, there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker runaway there, but let me just have a squidge in here as well. Okay, there's no more in that one. Now, you'd like to keep your shells. So, I'll clean them as we go, and then we'll hold this up so you can have a close look at your pearl as well. So he looks to me like he is a darker silvery chocolate. I'm just going to do your donated pearl as well before I hold this closer so you can see. Oh, come on. And you've got a lighter autumn peach rose gold. Let me just double check. I think it's rose gold actually. Yes, here's a rose gold. So you've got that silvery chocolate and a rose gold. What do you think to these, Emma? If you're happy with these two, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your fitting. If you're not happy, I can swap one or both of them for colours of your choice. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Oh. Change the silver chocolate for an apple green, of course. Keep the rose gold, brilliant. And which one would you like on your fitting? The apple green or the rose gold? jump ring on the gold too. So extra, yes, of course you can. So you'd like the fitting on both of them and be invoiced for the extra. That's not a problem. Okay, so the invoice for the extra fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow. I keep thinking it's Sunday. Get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that's all safe up there for you. And Emma, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Words are hard sometimes. It's been one of those days today, Michelle. It really has. Yeah, but we're fine. It's just sometimes you can't understand what I'm saying. Deary me. Right, up next is Shauna Hammonds. Now, Shauna did say she might have to move to the end, so I'll quickly see if she is here. If not, I will move her to the end, just because she did say it before that she might not be here. It's been a long 2 days. It's been it's been one of those, I don't know. It's just been one of those that I woke up and instantly it went downhill from there today, basically. I won't go into detail, but yeah, I woke up and it just went, it went like this, and then it went a little bit up at lunchtime, but then it's just done that all day. Nothing bad has happened, it's just been edging. Basically, when I wake up tomorrow, it's a new day. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move Shauna to the end of the list, and then hopefully she'll be here at the end. Oh. Excuse me. Up next then is Victoria Allen. Victoria, are you here? Oh, bless you, Emma. Okay, so I've said that both of them will be on the fittings. That's not a problem. And I will invoice you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. The shells are yours as well, Emma, so I hope you're happy with everything. Victoria, hello. Victoria, you've got 2 openings altogether. I'm so sorry. Which 2 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or of course one of each? You're very welcome, Emma. And also, I'll just say as well, I know some people this would be fine, but for me, it's on my mind as well that when I go to my bedroom later after the live, I'll have my shower, blah, 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 I'll go to my room, and I guarantee there is a massive pile of washing that needs to be put away. And I'll look at it and I'll think I'll do it in the morning. And I'll wake up in the morning and I'll start my day grumpy because I have to do the washing. Because I know that no one else, which is fine, I'm happy to put the washing away, but today I don't want to touch the washing, and if I don't, it's there tomorrow. So that's on my brain as well. Yeah, can you see where I'm coming from? Deary me. Victoria, perfect. So you'd like oysters, and your fiance is obsessed with the shells. So does that mean you'd like to keep the shells? So let me grab 2 oysters for you. Definitely brilliant. They are yours. That's not a problem. Okay, so let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Victoria? Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Does she do anything with them, or is it just like a display kind of thing? Right, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a slight peeper at the bottom there. Oh, 1, 2, a runaway 3. And I don't believe there's any more in there. So your first oyster, and you have triples. Okay, let me pop this in here. She uses lots of other shells and makes ornaments. Oh wow, I bet that's beautiful. Well, I hope that they'll obviously be, it sounds like they've been put into a beautiful use. But let's go through your pearl colours as well. So you've got a, oh sorry Victoria, let me just get it, there we go. You've got a coral, a candy floss pink, and a darker forest green. You can definitely see that green coming through there. So coral, candy floss pink, and forest green from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, that one's squirted then. We've got a larger apple green. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me just hold this up so you can see the apple green as well. And then I'll do your donated pearl, my lovely. So it looks like here's a pastel apple green. What do you think to these? So do your donated pearl. And you've got another coral. Oh, don't know how I did that then. So slightly brighter than your first coral. So altogether, coral, candy floss pink, forest green, coral, and then a pastel apple green. What do you think to these, Victoria? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your fittings. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Candy floss pink is not a 5. No, oh, he ran through then. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5 as well. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the gifted coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Okay, what do you think to these colours, Victoria? The coral looks a bit too tonal. Oh, I'll have a closer look in just a second. Let me just finish wrapping these up for you. Okay, so the first coral. Maybe possibly ever so slightly. I don't see it massively though with this one. Well, actually, I suppose, yeah, darker there and then go slightly lighter. So yeah, I do, yeah, I can see just that. It's not a massive difference. You've got a good eye. It's not a massive difference, but there's definitely that slight change in colour there. What do you think to these? So the shells are safely wrapped up for you, so they will be included with your order. I'll need to know, obviously, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If not, we can swap them for you. And then which two you would like on your fittings. Emma, with the measuring board, if you order through the website for that one, but if you pop it as an add-on order, so don't let it charge you postage again, do it as an add-on order, and then I can combine them that way. Would that be okay, my lovely? A two-tonal to swap for the greens. What colour two-tonal would you like, Victoria? Bless you, Emma, thank you. Just with the measuring boards, it would be better that way to come through, if that's okay. Thank you for understanding. I don't, I'm afraid. I don't have any Mavenders, and my last Blurple was swapped out earlier. So I'm afraid I don't have any of those at the moment. Two-tonal or solid, colour-wise. Oh, I love that. Pink wise, I do have two tonals, yeah. So are you looking for potentially two pinks? Let me see if I can get two different shades. So that one's lighter and darker, and then if we go for a lighter one possibly. About these two. So you've got a lighter two-tonal one, so lighter and darker. And then I got a brighter two-tonal one. What do you think to those? Happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? No? Okay, brilliant. So which ones would you like on the fittings? Is it the two-tonal pinks, or is it any of the others? The two new ones on the fittings, so the two-tonal pinks. Perfect. Okay, so let me bring you back up and then I can write all of that down. And I'm glad you're happy with your loose pearls as well. I'm sorry, the microphone went. I said, I'm glad you're happy with the everything there, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and your shells are safe up there for you. Sorry, for those of you who are maybe new, the microphone runs out of battery, so I just need to change the battery pack over. So every now and then, if you Mike, I realise, oops, I need to change it. Hello, Brecken, my old friend. I can hear you once again. Da da da. Oh, Kathy, that's one of my favourite songs. Obviously, with the proper words. It's going to be in my head now. Right, up next today is Amy Mills. Amy, are you here? Do, 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 do. I can. What's the order number? 26955. Yeah, I can add a couple of extra in there. That's not a problem. There we go. Oh, Amy, that's not a problem. Hello, my lovely. Amy, just because it is the different name on the order form to Facebook, if you could just confirm the second part of the email address for me, just to confirm that it is you, just so from the @ sign onwards, what's that section of your email address? So it could be Hotmail, Gmail, Yahoo, Outlook, or any of the others, and just to confirm that it's you. Okay, yep, Amy, that'll be perfect. That's not a problem. Okay, so Amy, you have got a Perlinko game. You've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oh, bless you, Nicola. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, bless her, Star. Well, I'm glad you're both happy. Oh, well, I'm glad you're happy and that, yeah, that she likes them as well. Amy, that's perfect. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? I will say thank you to everybody who's been going through on the page as well. I'm doing some market research as in what colours people prefer more pearl-wise. So you'll see a couple of posts over the next couple of days asking what colour you prefer, this one or this one, this one or this one. So for everybody answering, thank you ever so much. And if you would like to join in and answer, just go on our page, scroll down. I think we've had pink and no, what have we've had black and white and pink and yellow so far. Right, let's go down. So you'd like to have an oyster and you'd like to keep your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Amy? Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearls. We can definitely see there's no pearls there. And I can see a little cluster of pearls at the bottom there. 1, 2 and 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. So 3 pearls in your oyster. Now this is for your Purlinko game, okay? So we're going to be popping the largest one through slot number 1, 2 or 3. So you'll need to let me know what slot number you would like to use. So I'm just cleaning up the shell and then we'll have a closer look at your colours. Slot number 2, that's perfect. So your first one is a pastel green, so pastel apple green. You then have got a darker chocolate and then a lighter chocolate. So pastel apple green, dark chocolate and a light chocolate. Now I will do the donated pearl for you. This one from the donated pearl you can swap, but you cannot have it on your Purlinko item of jewellery. Okay, so this one is your gifted pearl and you've got a larger rose gold. Okay, so rose gold. So let's run these through the board. I'll measure the rose gold first. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lighter chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, sorry, he is a 7. Darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. So slot number 2, and we'll go with the lighter chocolate pearl. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got a dark purple there. So dark purple is the mystical and celestial themed box. So you've got a mystical item here, and this is the unicorn charm. I think it's called the Uni Love charm on the website. So it is a flat charm, I don't know how else to say it, 2D charm. So this is one of those that reflects the pearl colour back beautifully. So as you can see, it is a little unicorn with the details engraved in there. You do have a little cutout heart on the back of the unicorn. And this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So if I hold this above this here, you can see it's going to reflect the pearl colour back beautifully. Now your choice is going to be, Amy, would you like to stick with the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try again for another charm? You'd like to try again and go for slot number 2. Good luck. And you've got an orange. I think that's the first time orange has come out today. And orange is a random themed charm. And in here you have got a cupcake. So this was one of our monthly charm deal charms, and it is a cupcake. Now it is only one-sided, so that's the reverse side, but he sort of does got some shape to it. It's not a flat charm. With your cupcake, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So the choice is going to be, Amy, would you like to have the unicorn or the cupcake? And would you like to have a pearl on or off? If on, the choice would be between the apple green, the dark chocolate, or the light chocolate. Cupcake with the light chocolate. Perfect. And then with the gifted pearl, are you happy with that one, or would you like to swap the colour of that one? So that's the rose gold at the top. A dark red, of course. Would you be happy with that one there? Can you have it on a crystal and I invoice you? A crystal charm? Yes. Do you know which one you would like? So we've got many different crystal charms on the website, so I just need to know which one you'd like. But there is lots of choice to choose from. So the rectangle from earlier, is that in the amethyst colour? Any colour? Okay, let me have a look. I just need to double check I've got some in stock before I say yes. Okay, right, where are we? So we've got the volcanic colour, which is beautiful actually, and we'll really go with that red. So yes, I can do that one for you. So it's the same shape and size as the charm you saw earlier. It's called volcanic, so it's got like reds and orange tones through it. Yeah? Okay, perfect. So let me just do that. So the invoice for that would be sent across for you tomorrow. Would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting on there? Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Um, is it the same fitting as the Perlinko game fitting, or would you like a different one? How I got started with pearls. A lot of research. I think I can't. I mean, it was so long ago. Basically, I was fascinated. I've always been fascinated with the sea, and I'm still fascinated with the sea, and it sort of led into a lot of research. And I saw somebody in America doing something similar, I think, and then it just led from there. I started it as a hobby, and then yeah, it progressed into what it is today. That's the short version. Amy, my lovely, I've got that down for you, and I've wrapped up your shells so they'll get sent along with your order as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Yes, Shauna, I did see, my lovely. That's not a problem. Up next today is Melissa Jones. Melissa, are you here? You're very welcome. Melissa, hello, hello, hello. Melissa, you've got 5 openings altogether. Would you like oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Honestly, Michelle, I don't know how. I don't know how I've managed to get a job that I absolutely love, but I honestly, yeah, love it. I do. It's long hours and it's hard work, but I love it. Shark diving in 10 days. Oh my gosh. See, I don't know if I'd be too scared to do that, but Georgina, I hope you're having an amazing time. 3 oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Melissa? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, oh wow. Okay, so this one did a roly-poly out of the package, and then a pearl came out when it did a roly-poly. Oh my gosh, that's never happened before. And the camera wasn't even down. So what I'll do is, before I open the oyster, right, hang on. Let's go down. So basically what's happened is, where's the mouse? The oyster has done a roly-poly as it came out of the package. It's a clapper, which means it's slightly open, and a pearl has come tumbling out. Now, before I show you the pearl colour and before I open up the oyster, would you like me to get you a new oyster? Or are you happy to continue with this one and this pearl? Now, obviously, I don't know if there's any other pearls in there. There's definitely this one here in my hand. But I'm very happy to pop this one to the side and get you a different oyster, because obviously we didn't see what happened. And it was really weird what's just happened. But no, are you happy with this one, or would you be happier with a different one? Happy to continue? Okay. So I'll pop that there, and the little pearl that came with it I'll pop in front, because obviously, like I said, we don't know if there's any more. So we are going to start with your gifted donated pearl, and then the egg pops, and then the oysters. Okay. So gifted pearl is a brighter pink. So brighter pink to start with. If we do your egg pops first then, good luck. first one, and you've got 3 pearls. You've got a dove grey, which is a gorgeous lighter silver, a darker burgundy red, and a icy blue. So candy floss pink, dove grey, and icy blue and burgundy red to start with. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one, and you've got a darker TARDIS blue and a chocolatey olive green. So chocolate base with a slight olive green overtone. So they're the 5 pearls from your egg pops and 1 pearl from the donated pearl. Now, if we move straight onto your oysters, we're going to do this oyster first, which had the runaway. So the runaway pearl's there. Like I said, he is a clapper. So let's get him open and see if there's any more in here. Now, I forgot what you said about the shells. I'm just scrolling back up. Keep the shells. Okie dokie. Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's extremely kind of you. So from your first oyster with the runaway pearl, there's no more in that one. And the flesh came away beautifully as well. It's quite a good shell to keep there. It's got a really nice surface on it. So first pearl from your oyster is a darker chocolate pearl. Oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are quadding. You've got 4 pearls in your second oyster. I'm just going to dry these up again, then we'll go through these colours for you. So we've got, let's move that one up to here. So you've got a chocolate bronze, which does have an imperfection on him there and just round there. So chocolate bronze, which does have a slight imperfection. You've got a bright pink, which is slightly two-tonal. You've got a lighter blurple, so mixed between blue and purple, and he is also two-tonal. And you've got a autumn peach two-tonal as well. So chocolate bronze, pink, blurple, and autumn peach. And then moving on to your last oyster. Double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. And in here, 1, 2, and 3, you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. So again, let me just go through these colours for you. And then I'll go through all of them again and you can let me know what you think, Melissa. So from your triples, you've got a coral, a candy floss pink, and a darker gunmetal grey. So from the top, brighter pink, dove grey, burgundy red, icy blue, TARDIS blue, chocolate olive green, and a chocolate. Chocolate bronze, brighter pink, two-tonal blurple, two-tonal autumn peach, coral, candy floss pink, and a gunmetal grey. I need to know, Melissa, if you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I've got Cadbury purples, or I've got dark purples. I don't have any lighter shades of purples available. Would you like a Cadbury purple? Oh, actually, I do have silver purples as well. The Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then last but not least, gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7. Candy pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Of course. So we've got, let's put them over here, Cadbury purple. Like a dark purple. And like a silver purple. So Cadbury purple, dark purple, silver purple. What do you think to those? And if you're happy with those, which one would you like to swap out? If you're not happy, of course, that's not a problem. I can have a look if there's any other colours that you'll be interested in. I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. So you'd like to have the Cadbury purple. So this one here, is that correct? And you'd like to swap your gunmetal grey for it. Okay. So then the rest of the colours then, are you happy with those? Well, that woke us all up, doesn't it? Are you happy with the rest of the colours as well, Melissa? Yes, brilliant. Okay. There we go. Okay, so if I bring you back up, and then I'll pop all of these in here, and then I need to wrap up your other shells, because you've got 2 parcels of shells, because I wouldn't be able to fit them all in one. I know, Shell, honestly. I'll be looking forward to the new day tomorrow. That's all I can say. It's honestly, everything that could go did go wrong. Now, Melissa, I'm glad you're happy with those. Let's pop your name on here as well. Okay, so your shells will be sent along with your order, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Today, yes, later on today, when I wake up in the morning, it'll be a new day. Oh, up next is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? I can hear a little bit of wind here, but it's not as bad as it was the other night. Shauna, hello. Shauna, let's do your opening first and then your Pearl & Co opening afterwards. So with your opening, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oysters for both. Okay, so we'll do one at a time. So this is for the item of jewellery. You'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now, if we go down, I'm going to start with your gifted pearl, which means there are going to be a couple of gifted pearls left over for the live on Friday. I suppose actually the 4 pearls left for the pearl on Friday, for the live on Friday. Your gifted pearl is a 2-tonal silvery chocolate, Shauna. So of course with this one you can swap it if you wanted to, or you can do anything you want with it, because that's now your pearl. So if we move on to your oyster, lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster. So this is for your item of jewellery. Okay, so we've got it looks like a gold, but it's it is actually, I'm going to say it's a gold. It is gold. A gold, a coral and a chocolate. Then with your silver chocolatey one at the top there as well. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Shauna, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The gifted pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Here's a 7.5. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Oh, okay. So nothing on the jewellery, but you're happy with all 4 of those pearls. Is that correct? Is the 2-tonal gold still in there? Yes, it hasn't come out yet. Neither is the lilac lavender one. Look, I'll show you. So just the 2-tonal gold one is that one. So that's the sunset gold. And then the lilac pearl's still in there. So someone on Friday will get those. Right, Shauna, if we go back to your Pearl & Co game then. So you've said you'd like to have an oyster with that as well. And let's go down. So good luck. It was, Shauna, that 2-tonal purple was claimed for. It was. I was so amazed that I had it as well. Now in here, straight away down the bottom, we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a darker gunmetal grey for your Purling Co. If I run this one through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Which number slot would you like to go for here, my lovely? Number 3. Okay, good luck. And you've got a orange. So orange is the random themed charms. And in here you have got the knight. So this is the chess piece charm. So it's a knight, so a horse, if you like. But it is the chess piece charm. So it is a 3D chess piece and it is the knight. This one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this? You can choose to stick with both the charm and the pearls, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try again for a different charm. Try again. Okay, which number slot would you like to go for this time, Shauna? 1, 2 or 3? Slot number 1. Good luck. And you've gone for a dark green this time. So dark green is the sea themed jewellery. Oh, and this one is the Love of the Sea, I believe. I may have got that wrong. But it's one of our turtle charms. Now this is a 3D turtle. Okay, so if I get him focused, this is the top. He's holding on with his mouth to the top of the ring. If we go around, you've still got all the detail on the reverse and the under of his shell, his little tail, legs. Gorgeous detailing on him. Again, with this one, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What would you like to do? So you've got the turtle and the knight. Pearl on or off. The turtle, not that pearl. I have another one. Can you email a choice? So you'd like to have the turtle and not have that pearl on there. Okay, and then you're going to pop me an email over. Okay, so I've made that note for you. Okay. Oh, bless you, Shauna. So I've made... Thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. Okay. And that's safe up there for you. And that is the end of the live for today. So as always, thank you everybody for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to be live again on Friday. So Friday from around 8 p.m. When I do the post this time, I will put the time on it. But yes, I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.